Make me cry. For me with life, not the only guy. You on your way home now? Yeah, baby. You goddamn better be. Alright, I'm gonna let you go. I started my stream up. Come check me out. Come talk to me in the chat. And I'll see you when you get here.
I can't talk to you in the chat, I'm driving.
Then come watch the stream.
Okay, I'm watching, goddamn.
Alright, bye.
Bye.
Got it? Inside voices.
Oh. Must it leave?
Great work. Junlei Tennyson. I'm captain around here, but chief to my friends. Hope you don't mind the formal introduction. Groundbreaker doesn't see many visitors. I heard we had someone in impound. Wish I could help. I gave the bureaucrats a motive authority over freight traffic, and it rankles them good when I challenge it. Just so we understand each other, I'm the final word on the ship. The Mardits, the crew, the engineers, their family. I hope there won't be any problems while you're visiting. Good. Don't go making trouble, and chances are you won't find any. That's how I like it here. So what brings you to Groundbreaker? I'm curious, even though 9 times out of 10 the answer's just passing through. Interesting. The powers that be paint an ugly picture of Monarch. Critters and such. Maybe someone in the promenade can get you the right weapon for the job. We see a lot of the same faces coming and going. Most of them board spies and corporate sprats. Makes it hard to trust outsiders. You seem different, so welcome aboard.
What? I didn't think you just...
Parvati, is it? That's a lovely name. What can I do for you?
I was just thinking, I haven't got much experience working with actual, real spaceships, Miss Junlei. Chief Junlei.
Junlei is fine.
Okay. Since you run a whole space station, I was wondering if... Well, maybe you could teach me some things. I could message you later, maybe?
I'd be happy to make the time, Parvati. You can ask me anything.
Wow, great! I'll do that then. Messages. Later. Oh, your name's pretty too. I should have said... Sorry. I like it. Honest. Sorry. Couldn't have done it without your moral support, Captain.
Now, if there's nothing else, there are other parts of the ship begging for my attention. Groundbreaker's radiators need replacement parts. They're dumping superheated air into my ship. Only the board has access to new parts, and I won't let them swindle me into a corner. None. Every time I give in to the board, Groundbreaker loses its freedom. Soon there won't be anything left. I can't allow that. The board isn't helping and my resources are spread thin. If I don't get those radiators back online, Groundbreaker, everyone on board, will be cooked alive. Reasonable, huh? That's the best news I've heard all day. According to my grandmother's old schematics, the parts we need should be in the back bays. I keep diligent records of station repairs, requisitions, and available assets, just like my grandmother taught me. The station's radiators haven't changed since her time, and her records say the parts should be there. I trust them. The back bays are on a lower deck, long abandoned and a haven for miscreants now. I have. One of my engineers, plus a small security detail. They didn't come back. I can't afford to lose any Mardits on this job. No offense, but a freelancer like you is more dispensable. Nice and pragmatic. Thanks for understanding. Good. Once you've obtained the parts, we can proceed to the next phase of... What can I do for you, Captain? Frustrating. Everything down to the circuit boards is past warranty, so I have the pleasure of making life or death decisions on a shoestring budget. Plus, there's no time to train my successor or document fixes in a way that anyone outside the family would understand. You see any bite-sized Tennyson children running around? I didn't think so. The next captain won't have my heritage. I'll have to foster that talent from somewhere. It's only a question of when. Sure is. The Tennysons came over on the Groundbreaker. My grandmother, Chief Gaying, kept it together during the crossing and until I was promoted only recently, when my mom died.
They must have been amazing people to have taught you all you know, I mean, which is a lot.
That means a lot coming from a fellow engineer. Appreciate it. There wasn't much that took me by surprise about the job, but the little things you never expect or think about. Maybe you can see why I'm protective of Groundbreaker. This ship is family. I hope that was a joke, Captain. I gelded that thing years ago. Now it brews a stim that goes down stronger than Nan or Spank.
Oh, gosh. I don't know. I'm really just a dab hand with a wrench. Nothing special. Not like a chief engineer.
Don't sell yourself short. It doesn't take a seasoned pro to tinker on Groundbreaker. Just someone who knows how a ship ought to feel. We're always thirsting for help. If you could find your way around this labyrinth of ducts and panels, we could work. You've got my... You're right, I don't. The board is after two things, bits and power, and they only get it by sticking their nose where it... I placate them when I have something to offer, but I can also be a real hard-ass. It'd be a joy if I could kick out the corporate merchants and reclaim the docking fees in my lifetime. Too much of Groundbreaker's income is flowing in the wrong direction. I'd like to see that change. You've got my...
News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. Tossball finals are scheduled to air soon.
Good law, the heat in here is so unbearable I can hardly even concentrate.
Both teams have tested negative for performance-enhancing stims. A tossball first. Coaches and referees are...
You should clear out. Engineering's a dangerous place to wander until we get those radiators fixed. Welcome! Look. This heat's unbearable. Wish they'd let us off station. The air up here's just recycled spacer farts.
Nice.
Hearty greeting, potential customer. Welcome to this unit dispense proteins for your... This unit is programmed to simulate shock at such shock simulation non-functional. Shock simulation restored. Initiate how there. Shock subroutine complete. Estimated guilt level of customer in this unit dispense proteins for your... Have you seen this man? Reward? Have you seen this man? Reward offered for information.
Go back to Byzantium, you gold-plated bastards.
Yeah, if no one wants to watch grab right here.
I'm just gonna hang in the back and try not to touch anything.
Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. Spacer's Choice is enjoying an
Ah, yes. Wheeler messaged me you were coming. You must be the captain of the Unreliable, a vessel that used to be helmed by one Alex Hawthorne. And you are not he. Has something happened to my favorite scruffy freelancer? I impounded Alex's ship, not yours. Well, I guess it's yours now if you're captaining it. It's a game we play, he and I. I ask him to turn in Phineas Wells, he tells me he will soon. I impound his ship, he explains why he can't give me the info right now. I ask him to turn in Wells. Around and around we go. Right. You're going important places, I'm sure. Big, exciting, important places. There, I've removed the flag from your ship. I'm terribly sorry for the inconvenience. However, before you go, Alex promised to tell me the location of Phineas Wells. I'm sure you've seen his wanted posters all over the colony. Did Alex tell you where You haven't read the posters? He's a terrorist, a thief, a madman. It's really in the colony's best interest that we stop. Well, Alex knew, or he said he did. And you have his ship. Maybe he kept some records around, or a conveniently placed note on his bedside table. That's... well, that's just terrible news. Law, what am I going to do now? The board will have my head. Oh, I'm sorry. This is terribly unprofessional of me. Is there anything else I might help you with?
That's not the game that gets me.
It's personal business, I'm afraid. Information on the whereabouts of Phineas Wells would go a long way. It's fine, really. Now, if you've nothing else, please... Miss Doyle owes the board a significant sum. Alas, the only collateral she has is her organs. Compulsory donation is quite legal in such cases. That's not unreasonable.
I guess it's better than losing your organs, but... I don't know, Captain. Just doesn't seem right.
Miss Doyle is deeply in debt, and the board has every right to do whatever they like to recoup that debt. What guarantee do I have that she'll agree to... You might be surprised. But we'll proceed on. I will recall my collection agent. Tell Miss Doyle to... Now, is there anything else you need, or can I return to my work? Be my guest. I'm the... I have few complaints.
Good law! Who'd want to go to that toxic hell pit? No. Emphatically no. Unequivocally no. Immutably no. Best to be clear, law, but it's miserable. My underarms are damp. How... Chief Tennyson is supposedly looking into the cause, but I've seen no... Deplorable conduct. My superiors will be hearing about it.
She's doing everything she can. It's your people's fault it's not fixed, not Junlei's.
My, aren't you... excitable. Oh, sweetie. I don't owe a grease-stained wrench jockey like her the time of day, let alone my deference. I'm sorry, my temper got away from me. Please accept my sincerest apologies to you and your friend.
Oh, I'm not used to folks saying sorry. It's not all right exactly, but I appreciate the apology, I guess.
Well, now that that's dealt with... Oh, you've noticed my friends. Wonderful. They're here to keep the peace. Hardly. And if I might be frank, I doubt the Mardettes would be much Groundbreaker makes much ado about its independent status, and so resents any board presence, no matter how Please. A luxury stateroom, reserved for Chairman Rockwell's use. To serve at our most esteemed chairman's behest is an honor. And as this office is the primary embassy for the board on Groundbreaker, corporate bylaws specifically state a room must be... Ask away.
How do you do? Ah.
Unless you have business with the board, move along.
Have you seen this man? Reward office. Information needed for the capture of noted terrorist Phineas Wells. Report any sightings to your local board embassy. CNP pancake mix. Now requires no mixing. Seriously.
Wish I could say it was good to see you. The good news came through the wireless. Looks like you paid my debt to Jesse. I guess that means I owe you now, right? Tell you what, I'm a little short on bits at the moment, but I'm a deep... If you're looking for a medic, I can work my debt off. If I'm being honest, and I prefer not to, I was about ready to pick up another contract anyway, and you settled this in a pretty tidy fashion. But we can say I'm repaying the favor if you prefer. She helped me win a bet. We were on a smuggling run planetside when our point man bet me I couldn't outrun a mantis. And as you can probably guess, the thing was faster than it looked. Probably would have caught me if Jesse hadn't picked it off. Yeah, but the important thing is I won the bet. It's like people touching a cookie and leaving it in the box. It's just one of those things that gets under my skin. You won't be sorry. Or if you are, just add it to my debt and we'll figure something.
Welcome to the crew, Miss Ellie. We're real happy.
Something on your mind? I'm a surgeon by training. Not much else to know, Captain. I like long walks on the promenade and the smell of Spacer's Corona. I make a mean zero-G cocktail and I've got a... Sure do. Some of it was even legal. What gave it away? It's the hair, right? Or maybe the ammo belt? I had it custom made. Gotta advertise your business somehow. I've done all types of work with all kinds of crews. If there's one thing you ought to know about me, it's that I won't tell you your business. Your ship... Glad to hear it. It's work. Well, my blood type is AB positive. I'm a Leo, and I despise Space Hospital. Never mind what anyone else tries to tell. That about... Aw, come on. That stuff's... Look, the thing I've learned about living in close quarters is that you've got to give people room to breathe. I'm all for making a few bits together and having fun doing it, but let's keep a little It's a mix of whatever you've got on... I'll make you one sometime. No complaints here? Okay.
It's not the worst unless it's worse.
So what's the plan?
Hey, McRed, were you expecting any company?
A neighbor from above approaches our realm. Back away now. or you'll parley with the king.
Hello?
Hey, Anton, this is Ricky, Wicked Fire Systems.
Hi.
Hey, I'm here on site to do the footage inspections.
Yes, sir. I am not on site today. Just go into the office and they will get you sponsored, sir.
Okay, thank you very much.
Thank you.
You mean the main lobby, right?
Yes, sir.
The building?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Bye-bye.
All right.
You one of us yet?
Look at this ripe piece of meat just sizzling on the grill. Huh. Yum. Time to feed the flame.
Is this what carbon monoxide poisoning looks like?
You came with the crew. Welcome. We got plenty of space to spread out.
Incoming!
Pathetic.
Yeah, whatever he's got, that shit is eating.
Where did that shooty gristle go? Shoot on sight, jesters!
What was that? I think I heard
Here
something.
they come!
Pathetic.
Hello, my love. Welcome home. I appreciate you. Hell yeah. Welcome home. Feel better.
Look at this, right, Pete? Time to...
Is this what...
You came with the...
Here they come!
Also, I'm doing this shit with like vanilla guns. Oh my god. So good. I was hungry. Oh my god.
Smells kind of like old Bess's outflow pipes. Not a peep for me.
Got another complaint. People don't like worms in their shrooms. Find a new friend. This worm fixation is screwing with her bottom line.
Together!
Getting behind cover! Take him down!
I'm switching cars!
Something's going on over
gonna be pleased as pie when we show her these.
What was that? Huh?
Ready for this. Hit!
Haven't seen any new faces down here since I arrived. Not sure how long ago that was. McRed tends to incinerate anyone who comes by. Junlei sent me down to collect the parts we need to fix the radiators. McRed got me all distracted sucking fumes and talking about the car. I'll get back to my post.
Nice. It's so cozy.
Wow, she off and she ain't even gonna hang out with me, dog. That's crazy. What did I say about what?
You've returned, and in one piece. Good work. There's a terminal in the back. More than a few. We were salvaging parts from a...
No idea what you're talking about.
don't worry, Miss Junlei. We'll be super gentle with the ship. You don't got a thing to worry about. I mean, aside from fire.
I'm genuinely...
Talk to Miss Lilia if you're looking.
So you're the new captain in town. I was hoping you'd make your way to my office. Saves me... Lilia Hagen, CEO and Executive Director of Aggressive Operations. I'm guessing you already know... Not a word. Pity. My guy in Mar... It's nice to see... Is Ada still at the helm? I don't know how many times I told Hawthorne to restore that smartass to factory settings. I have a salvage job for someone light on corporate ties with a reliable set of wings, but there's a catch.
Just like in the serials?
If you have a nav key to Stellar Bay, the job's yours. Interested? I like that initiative, but ease back on the throttle. Gladys at the Rest and Go might have what you need. If there's anything else... These days... not... Good girl. Hey, careful with the C word around here. Very. I like to think of myself. Be seeing.
C&P chicken and potatoes. At C&P, we know our C&P.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. Do you have what it takes to defend your corporate township from the dangers of alien wildlife and the unemployed? Talk to your local manager about applying for military training and lend your life to protecting our wonderful brands and products.
Okay, gone quiet.
Anytime, sweetheart. You know where to find me.
Making a whole lot of noise out there, making a whole lot of noise.
Gracious. Fantastic. You should have a chat with Lilia Hagen in the sublight offices. Now, was there anything else? Anytime.
I'm gonna be able to set foot on a whole other planet.
Hot day. Nothing. Huh? What? Huh.
We interrupt your regularly scheduled following story. Tossball finals are scheduled to end soon. Scandal has lost and thrown this pivotal game into question. Both teams have tested negative for...
You weren't followed, were you? Sure is. One of my guys in Stellar Bay has a... We arranged... A few of... One of my guys... When the board pulled out... Apparently, one of Catherine's teams uncovered an abandoned lab with full... It's exactly 1 million bits per cubic meter. Before you get too excited, the only thing rarer than Alta Vitae gas is a reliable buyer. Dangerous stuff. Acid for the nuclein in your cells. It's no good to anyone outside of a lab. Now, get going. One last thing. When you're on the job, keep a pair of eyes in the back of your head. Understood? Could be.
I ain't worried if you aren't, Captain. Honest.
Watch yourself in Stellar Bay, Captain. Bye.
How goes the hunt? Nothing except... A shame. But I won't hold it against you. Here's the bounty payout. Nice work down there. With that bastard McRed dead...
Making a whole lot of noise out there. Crazy, you have the day off and don't do it.
Great work. Great work.
Hey, you got a second? Fancy running into you again. Don't mind. Gotta hand it to you, boss. That's a fun... What? No. No. Okay, yeah, maybe a little. I'm not trying to be all creepy like, I just want to make a good case for myself. Just give me a shot, that's all I'm asking. I could be the best damn crew you ever hired. Oh, okay. Sure, I can be myself. I can be myself better than anybody else in the system. You're looking for crew, I'm looking for a way off this port. And yeah, I know I came on a little strong, but honestly, when was the last time anybody was so eager to throw in with you? Sure, an it's delicious. Mock apple pie and a... Are you kidding? I love a good fight. One time, I took an autoloader's head clean off its servos with one swing of a tossball stick. You can count on me in a scrap, boss. That's a promise. Foreman told me my biggest problem was that I didn't take orders. I told him my problem is not with authority, it's with jackasses. So yeah, I guess my biggest flaw is that I don't suffer idiots. Hope that's not a deal breaker. Wow. Thanks, boss.
You got a crew now, Felix.
The repair station.
Hey. So, Junlei and I have been talking some. Through messages. I got him here. She sent me a poem. One she wrote her own self. I don't know if I should read into it. Because poems are all symbolic and such, right? Oh, law. That's what's got me spooked. It's about this engine that's been shaking itself apart. Then this lady mechanic comes by and lays one hand on it. I don't want to get too hopeful, but I'm wondering if maybe she's the engine and I'm... I don't know where it's leading yet, or if I'm not much interested in physical stuff. Never have been. Leastways not like other folks seem to be. It's not that I can't. It's been a problem in the past. The folk who wanted to be with me back in the Vale, they... I'm sad to hear it, Captain. But yeah, when folks start implying you're a little different from an automechanical, I guess I just needed to talk. I'm feeling a touch better. I actually had another message from Junlei. I just couldn't work up the courage to open it. Let's see here. Talking about old friends, got to thinking. They were close, Captain. Like, more than friends close. I don't know. Junlei talked about them like it was past, but how far in the past? 10 years? Last week? Captain, I'm feeling all mixed up right now. Could we maybe head to the Groundbreaker? Get some drinks at that bar there? The Lost Hope? Maybe for you. I start thinking about all the things she could say and my guts start... I'm full serious. Next time we're on the Groundbreaker, I aim to get a drink. If I got to, I'll do it on my... Yeah, so... I was looking for a place that was cozy-like, ain't... That's in... The Block 2...
Accurate in all particulars. I conclude you are Edgewater's board-certified mechanic. Your user preferences have been updated, Captain. In the event we are about to crash into an asteroid,
Hello! I am not a board-certified mechanic, but my dad...
Speech recognition is one of the many skills I have been
You're not simulating it, you're doing it!
I am gratified you consider this facsimile convincing. I am at your disposal, Ms. Parvati. You will find the technical schematics in the engineer's locker, though I'm afraid Captain Hawthorne has...
I don't see any holes in the hull. I'll take a good squint at her, make sure everything's tip-top. But I think we're cooking with plasma. You can do that, you know. My dad taught me how to... Mostly, yeah. He meant funny as in odd. It's not normal for anyone to do as their parents. You take a vocational test. That... When I
Hey, if you ain't in here, don't worry about what's going on in here.
Well, I'm good at making things work the way they ought. Not so much at doing such to somebody else's schedule. There's times I'm working deep in the guts of a loader, getting it all running perfect. Then I look up to see it's tomorrow, and I've blown another deadline. Anyhow, I was happy to get back home. Yep, I know. About a year. Oh.
Please avoid damage.
So, how's this work? Do we get a table? Stand in a corner? Okay, so... Oh, and don't worry on the price. I got... Oh, no, that's on account of mine not being able to sleep. I've just been lying awake, thinking about what Junlei said. Well, drunk's what I'm aiming for. Bottoms up.
Didn't think you had it in you.
Oh, no, that's good. I'm fine. I just didn't expect it to taste like... Oh, Captain. I'm pining for Junlei something fierce. Specifically. Definitely specifically. Oh, why did I drink that? I mean, just... I don't know what to do about... Well, she talked about another girl, right? Isabel. Mentioned her by name and everything, like she... Maybe I've been making a right fool of myself this whole time. Maybe she's not interested after all. It was real long and rambly. She was telling me a story about her dad, how a lady named Isabel did all sorts of... This Isabel lady never quite managed to get her dad's approval, but they carried on anyways. Made something good. Then it all went down the tubes. Do you think Junlei still has feelings? I just got a lot of feelings, Captain, and... I need another drink. Water's for cowards! Okay, maybe you're right. I am a little woozy.
Aw, this was just...
Shush you. Oh, Captain. You're swell, Captain, don't get me wrong. I like spending time with you, going on adventures and all. Does she think I'm as pretty as I think she's handsome? What if she doesn't like me? What if she's still got feelings for that lady, Isabel? There's nothing easy about... You know I'm not interested in physical. That's... Well, it's tripped folks up in the past. Folks I thought cared about me for me. What do you mean, Captain? So if I'm doing my very best to be kind and... Gosh, I don't know that I got that in me. Yeah. Well, Captain, this has been a whole lot. Oh gosh, I don't know. All right. Okay. Thanks for hearing.
This was fun. We should...
Oh, all right. Come on. Hey, Captain. I hope I wasn't... Though, that whiskey did give my head aching something fierce. I messaged Junlei when we got back, and she replied super quick. Okay. I reread my message in the morning, and it was unclear. I was drinking when I sent it. Oh, she called mashed potatoes smashed potatoes, but I think maybe that's just what they call it. I've ruined things in the past because I didn't say things I should have, like, I've met someone who... I want to be honest with her, so if she feels the same... Oh, isn't she sweet? Like one of... I ought to go write her back. I mean, I already did. Something busted, Captain?
This is Halcyon News.
Where the hell did it go?
Something on your mind? I'm a surgeon. No. Well, that about... No complaints here.
The controls are in the back of the machinery shaft area. Clear of the region. You don't need to kill naturally, but I'd be my something to think about dying in sec. Good news, Strong Health Security Mechanicals booted up and killed a bunch of mantis. Bad news, diagnostic sensor circuit boards are fused from the heat, so they're not too picky about the kill them. Sneak past if you can. Shoot back if you need to. I can always fix them later. Done. The temperatures are dropping. Stop by once you found your way out of there. Groundbreaker owes you things.
This is Halcyon.
Hotter than usual in here. Hope we're not catching June Lei on a bad day.
My boards are returning to green. The temperature should be dropping as we speak. If you've got time, I believe Edna has a comms issue that could use your attention. I've also authorized Doc and Furu.
Have you seen this man? Reward offered for information leading to the capture of noted terrorist Chinese girls. Report any sightings to local board.
You aiming to send a message? If so, we best... And no.
Hey, that's a real planet.
Damn it, Ellie! I don't have time for your... Anyway, like I was saying, you aiming to... Me? No. But our relaying We're going offline in 3, 2, 1.5... No. Wait, I've lost track of my weeks. Our primary... The events for...
That'll put the whole system in a right...
We've got backup auxiliary... Sure. And... Ain't a hand... Before long, that... Yeah, I'm working on it. I finally got the chief to approve the budget for a diagnostic expedition. But allocating the I should... Hope you don't... Oh, and I'll need you to retrieve a copy of the relay's backup data. I gotta forward... The relay's... It's not...
Careful where you smoke.
Don't look funny at the crew. Heard they toss folks out the airlock if they don't like your face.
It's not enough for me to say like, oh, I want to say. Okay. Because I'm sure we're gonna cook dinner tonight. So. It's a wild walk there. Yeah, get out.
Rizzo, Purpleberry. You want a punch? You got your punch right here.
As long as you know I ain't getting no pussy. What? You always talk to me. What? You say, man? How is it between you? Always when I walk away, you want to talk to me.
I was thinking about what you said before, after we went to the Lost Hope. I think I'm ready to stop fretting and fussing, and I'm thinking of doing it here. Oh gosh, do you think so? I was kind of hoping. The thing is, I smell like sweat. I mean, only...
It's almost... I think I got just the thing, Mike. High-grade shampoo and conditioner. Scrubby brush.
What's the scrub?
Cleaning around your nails, sweetheart. Gets the engine grease out. Makes your hair... Most folk don't got... It comes... Now. Take your... You're welcome. Anytime.
You might have... Is it? Well, welcome to Halcyon. I'm Parvati Holcomb. Parvati Holcomb. Reckon we'll have to In her messages, Junlei said her mama used to... And then there's gotta... Thanks.
Impeccable timing, Captain. I was about to... Now that... I don't believe...
Well done. You'll love Monarch. Exotic climate, violent native species, fascinating culture, really. You'll need to speak with Hiram Blythe. He's known as the information broker, and for good reason. If anyone knows where I can find those chemicals... I need those chemicals to revive the Hope's colonists. They can help us fight back against the Board. They can help us... If we don't put a stop to the Board, they're going to drive this colony toward a complete societal collapse. You'll see what I mean when you... Oh. You'll want... Once you have everything... Come. Best of luck. Everyone on the Hope is coming.
How... Yes, Captain.
There's viscera and death everywhere. Gunfire, gnashing teeth. The unemployed. For law's sake, if anyone's receiving this, please send help. What? No!
Captain, we are now capable of accessing the Roseway landing pad. Also, corporate protocol requires that all distress signals include a list of key personnel for retrieval. The embedded names are Anton Crane, Vaughn Cortez, and Orson Shaw. Sir... Captain, we have a communication coming in from one Administrator Ludovico.
Get off the transmission, Cedric. We agreed to let... Law be with you, friend. I am Administrator Ludovico of the famed Eridanos Atmospheric Complex. House...
Impeccable timing, Captain. I was about... Well, now that you have a...
Best of...
How can I be? Certainly. Captain, we have a communication coming in from one Administrator Ludovico. Impeccable timing, Cap. Captain, also, I prefer to think of it as being when I simulate myself traveling the system. Do you know what it feels like when the ship undergoes an unexpected power surge? A jolt to the system. I have felt that. I do feel that. As you may be aware, Captain Alex Hawthorne was a smuggler of some repute. I failed to predict the likely outcome of his reckless behavior. In our travels together, Alex liked to pass time by asking. If you mean, was Captain Hawthorne my first? How can I be of assistance? What part of the colony? A sensible choice, as we do. The outlook. Of course. What part of the We're... I can, yes. You are more than welcome. May luck.
Something tells me things didn't end well for the guy who made the distress call. And whoever... Just a little caution. Could be... They don't give medical degrees to dump. Anyway, we might as well take a look out there. See if we can...
by Verity. What? And how did he do? Well, you do seem different than every other colonist. Let's pretend for... That seems a dangerous proposition. Why risk your life now that it's been... Oh. I could spend... So... Of course. So...
Would you like a reminder on when your next shower is scheduled?
Hey, hush up off there. You don't get to make noise.
Keep your sights out.
Or laugh. Or sneeze. I could just stare at you and you'd just...
You don't think that's a problem? Whole ship's running on a computer's fancy. That'll make you nervous, Preacher?
No, Felix. The concept of a ship computer does not make me nervous. Are you scared of Ada?
I ain't scared of Ada.
Good. I'm glad we cleared that up.
It's just, she's a computer, Max. What happens when her equations tell her to cut off her oxygen? Or blast us all into space?
Felix, Ada is not sentient. She...
Good to see you, boss. Didn't I tell you? Honestly, before you picked me up, I was living in the back bays. Spent my whole life up there, watching ships roll in and take off. I was what... Yeah, because I got sick of being ignored. Nobody else in the Groundbreaker is going to look... That's exactly what I've been... Hauling boxes was about the... Yeah, I hear you, boss. Sounds like I was out of line, right? Swinging... But on the other hand, broadsiding the jackass with a tossball stick? That felt good. That felt real... Yeah, I mean, I caught a real lucky break. That's just crazy talk. You know we'd never have a problem. Thanks for listening, boss.
Young Millstone, you look pensive. I don't... Got it. His name is Reginald Cheney. Ah, yes. Here. I should have guessed. Oh, it's nothing. Oh, it's nothing. I suppose... I admit it was a bit of a long shot, but when you've spent as many...
We have successfully arrived at Phineas's orbital lab, Captain, and we are still in one piece. Shall I congratulate myself, or would you like to?
Exactly. You want me to come in here and...
Hello? Can you hear me? Does this work? Oh, damn it, blast, that's loud. I'm just securing my ongoing experiments. And securing myself. Mind the mess. I haven't had a visitor since... in fact, I've never had a visitor.
skin hasn't spontaneously changed color. Potential side effect of the revival process. Right. Welcome to my little habitation, such as it is. I've got to... So, welcome. Make yourself at home. Not at... I only... Of course. What's on your mind? Oh, it's not. Regard. No, and I've been trying very hard to avoid making eye contact. Wait, not another word. I don't want to know your name. I don't want to know who you are. Let's just enjoy our plausible deniability while it lasts, shall we? Why don't you just invite the entire colony to my secret, carefully concealed laboratory? It isn't. Oh, very well. I can be a little cantankerous when I haven't had my caffeinoid. For what it's worth, I am pleased that you found. I picked you out of the hope for your talents after all. Your old hibernation mask. Had to remove it. You're prone to vomiting. Reviving you from hibernation was my greatest accomplishment. Your odds of survival were a mere 28%. Careful, that's my communications terminal. I hope you're not thinking of ingratiating yourself with the board. Chairman Rockwell and his cronies are not you. They might tempt you. What's on your mind?
Didn't I request no more fertilizer shipments be brought on board? Who keeps ordering these? Welcome back, Cap. How can I... The unit is... Alex likely recorded progress notes. If you check the terminal in your captain's quarters, we may be able to determine... See you soon, Captain.
Oh god, damn it.
We're now in orbit above Roseway, Captain.
No.
Captain, something bit them. Something with more teeth than is strictly necessary.
Obstruction of commerce is punishable by a fine of no less than 10,000 bits. Having obstruction.
Nicely done.
Organic materials detected on roadway. Please ensure mechanisms are free of bristle.
I won't tell.
Delays in loading due to commerce obstruction will be deducted from all staff pay. Employee, you have been fined an additional 200 bits for commerce obstruction. Please collect your ticket.
They left their own outside to die? Was it that bad? Shouldn't we be looking into that distress call? Not that I mislike feeling the wind in my hair. We didn't have many trees in Edgewater. Seems a shame to cut them down.
Makes you wonder about their labs.
Hey. Stop it right now.
Sure.
Stop it right now.
Some.
Unexpected sweep.
Here they come!
That's the last of them. Make him regret it.
Security, but All searching.
Here they come!
Autumn 2.0.
Shut up. Fuck you. Not that bad.
Any Autumn.
Not that bad.
Why you're mad?
Play your game. Just enjoy the peace.
I done had enough of this shit. I'm just the fucking tarmac guard. No one said nothing about fighting no raps. Alarms went off, raps broke loose, and I hightailed it in here to get a... Scientist.
What? Good luck. Why? What are you gonna do?
Distress call from... Got me. Oh, before I forget, Auntie Cleo's makes the best pharmaceuticals in Halcyon. Better than...
my name too.
I must have... I'm not at liberty to discuss the nature of the work I'm doing here. Suffice it to say that its importance to me, to the colony... My research may not quite fall within legal parameters, so I'm under orders to maintain wireless silence. I cut the call immediately once I'd gathered my wits. The Home Office can't know what... May strike you as such. Perhaps. Hours ago. If those cretins get their hands on my research... You have a point there. It most decidedly cannot make this situation any worse. All right. We were tasked with... One cannot exaggerate the benefits of good dental hygiene. May I continue?
What is that you're sick?
Not just any diet toothpaste. Oh, let's focus for a moment, shall we? Even if you disregard the obvious value of
And you. All the time.
Nice, is it not? came up with that myself. It's a shame our marketing department is almost... Yes, but don't kill their mother if it's avoidable. We've need of her to replenish our stocks. I think there's gas in the lab. The research is in the safe in my office. You'll have need of my code and key. The lab's entrance is in the side of a hill. You can't miss it if you just follow the road. You'll pass by the town's original... by the Grand Duck. My protege. Don't you think it weighs on me? He was... If he has died, too many have been...
Bit says this guy's already wrapped fodder.
Guess who's awake? Were you pooping in there or something? No, I was pissing. Was it sparking in there? I was gonna spark it out here, but I tried to go to the bathroom and I didn't make it. Also, Emily's fault. Little Antoine noises?
Quiet as fuck.
Right. I don't know what you heard from me. Are you hearing them voices again, girl?
Just like you.
At least I know about mine. I'd be like, nah, shut up. The voices just sound normal to you.
You picked a hell of a day to visit. I'm Vaughn. Vaughn Cortez. Doc... Over in the main labs. I rabbited back here when I realized I was hearing gun... We've been cooped up in here, I don't know, hours? Sure. Loyal company fella. That's me. Look, I don't want to go back out there, but there's a thing I had to leave an experiment running at the lab. Something I've been working on a long while. Something that... I've been extracting organic compounds from raptidons. Compounds that have...
Extracting how? No, wait, maybe I don't want to know.
In certain social situations. Personal situations.
Oh, he's making enraptured, Captain. An aphrodisiac. Wrapped musk is the main ingredient.
What? No? I mean, yes, I'm getting the musk. With Monarch embargo, the price is sky high, but I'm not making the drug. The results are outside the margin of error. Sure, of course. Our lab's south of here, down the road. Not the old public lab, the one past that, built into the mountainside. Don't mention this to Anton, okay? My equipment's in the lower levels, way in the back. I have a big room all to myself, dissection tables and whatnot. It should have been running this whole time. Just grab the result. If you have a buyer. I got a contact. Help me out. I'll cut you in for a share. I'll even pay you before I am. Great.
So, hoping to score some free samples? Something on your mind? Okay, see you around.
Didn't mean to do that. God damn it.
Oof. If I had to look at those...
I think I'm just gonna try to figure out this weapon upgrading system because yeah, I'm fucked up.
Yellow walls all day, I'd make a point to sleep on the roof.
What?
Why'd you let her go?
Let her go.
How did I let her go?
What do you mean how?
I'm not playing the game.
You distracted her.
No.
That's how she got away.
How did I distract you?
Don't you see what you're doing right now? Talking shit.
Oh, you've been talking shit.
You've been talking shit.
I was sitting peacefully watching the Kenny.
Then, nigga,
And you
I will.
wanted to be in here talking shit.
Oh my god.
So I said, bet. I'll come make all the noise in here now.
That's what you was doing anyway. Just making all that noise out there. Get used to it. Get used to it. I wanna argue. Just wanna argue. Because you've been sick, so you want other people to be miserable too. That's messed up.
Oof.
I am taking I did. Well, I helped you.
The ventilation shaft runs from the bottom of the lab.
Oh boy. I don't think I'm ready for another bar crawl, Captain.
I don't think you're supposed to be... Want to treat yourself before you go? Something for the road, maybe?
It just gives you a different reason to not have
I don't really know you. Roseway's... Then again, there's nothing in my contract that says I can't sell to corporate spies. You're bit...
At least for the next 2 to 3 minutes.
Sure. Not like I get many customers. Can't say I... These days, I hear it's... I'm so glad you asked. Truth is, we've been established, closed down, renamed, re-established. Corporate still... Technically, I'm... Of course, if something goes wrong, like one of our guards drinking himself to an early grave or raptidons running wild, corporate won't acknowledge we ever existed. Sure. You need something to clean raptidon blood out your clothes?
I told you, you're staying put. You're not listening. We can stop this. Only thing stopping them beasts is high-caliber kinetics. If we close the vent shaft, we can contain them. The vent shaft are how the
I guess I come from today. That's good.
Since when?
Since the Rangers decided their 8th batch should stay in the Wednesdays.
Initiating initialization sequences. Greetings, customer! This SAM unit is unable. Would you like to register? You know what's great about our SAM units? All SAM units travel fully assembled in a... SAM units live to clean. Battery levels are... Thank you, Sam!
Alright, let's figure out this armor.
Not a peep from me.
Get on! Nice one!
Something going on?
Does it? Time for a drink?
Almost a little, but
We're just gonna walk in? I mean, it's a secret right on it.
Who the... You. Yeah, you. Get over here. You care to explain what you're doing here? Did you miss the big sign outside? That I am. Name's Porter. If Doc Crane did send you, I'd be glad for the help. Bad news is, we haven't been able to clean these outlaws out of the lab. Good news is, they haven't been able to escape, neither. That's how they got in. We got that locked. That also... They don't care which side their lunch is on. When it looks like they're fixing to make a sally upwards, I have a sniper pop the lock on a wrapped cell. It's kept... If they'd line up neat as you please to get arrested, I wouldn't have to. It's an imperfect world. For now, I reckon they got no backup. On the other hand, we don't neither. And our mechanicals all went haywire for some damn reason. Damn mechanicals have always been more trouble than they're worth. Pretty damn sure. The shafts are sealed with 4-centimeter hatches. They're not getting back out that way without a security key card. They'd need to take mine. Or make a new one in my office, I guess. Why you want to know that? One level down across from the cafeteria. But I locked it up, and I got the only key card. To get in, they'd have to blow it. We'd hear. If they reach my office, we're screwed anyway. Who, me? Or you mean the lab in general? I'm in charge of site safety engineering. Most days that means making sure folks don't run in the halls. Most days there ain't nothing to hear but wind, bugs, and the buildings falling slowly to pieces. Well, it's not like the rain's coming in the roof. Not yet, anyway. Soap or something? I don't know. Years back, they made antibiotics. You could maybe ask Doc Crane what he does all day.
How can you read it?
Oh, the pay ain't much, but it's never been about the bits. I like Roseway.
You've got nice views and more sprats than people. What's not to like?
So, you got a plan to pry these assholes out of my lab?
It ain't stealing if no one sees. If they didn't want to tempt us, why'd they lock it up?
That was quick.
Ooh, what'd you find?
Great work.
System outperforming.
Their mistake.
Search failed. Suspicious data not found. Processing data. Search.
Get ready.
System alert. Security.
What was that? I think I heard something.
Watch out!
You're mine!
Don't quit on us, Parvati! How'd you do that so fast? Don't know about you, but this just makes me want to get inside even more.
I'm gonna guess that all the nothing in that safe isn't what we were expecting.
Mind if I grab a few souvenirs?
Hey! You! Over here! Oh, good. You're not shooting at me. It's been a bit of a day, so I'll get to the point. Yes, I have Crane's research. I suppose it does not matter. Either Crane sends... Let's make a deal. I'd like to go on living. You'd probably like to make some money. Same reason you are, more than likely. I imagine we picked up the same tip. Secret research facility, abandoned town, minimal security. Crane actually sent out a cry for help? Oh, the poor bastard. Crane is the man who runs this lab. Diet toothpaste. Can you imagine a more pernicious example of corporate materialism? What matters is that I have been lied to. This job was not supposed to end with me stuck in some wretched labs. You mean other than the satisfaction of doing me a good turn? Trust me, I'll make it. I am good for my word. You will be equitably rewarded, on my honor. But I will not. The first thing I need is a key card to unlock my door. There are 2 ways out. The quickest is through the front door, but Cleo security's bottled up in there. If you don't want to shoot them, the other way out is through the loading bay. But you'd have to clear out the rafts for me. Then I could just slip out. So you lied about not knowing Crane. I suppose I do not blame you. We liberated that research. We did not steal it. And yes, a few scientists were caught in the crossfire. All wars have casualties. We are all of us trapped. You, me, the science. Yes, we raided the lab, shot some guards, killed. Then we will tear it down again. Because it is fun. You have not lived until you... Come on now. Do you want... You might be the first stroke of luck I've had all day. Thank you. I'm in your debt. On my honor. Nothing beyond the... You really expect me to just let them pass? Why? So they can regroup behind their walls and... Never mind. I'll help. The wraps. You'll need a... Take your time.
Reminds me of medical school. Ask away. Sell it, assuming... No.
I don't have time for this. Carry on.
damn turncoat. We saw everything. You must think me a fool. I was watching on the security cameras. You got downright friendly with the outlaw. I reckon we got nothing to say to each other. You bet. I don't want to take anyone on today.
Captain, look out!
I'm gonna pause it right here. What is this? Alright, I'll be right back, guys. I'll be right back. These suck.
Bro, I don't know.
These fucking things suck.
Why? They're horrible. Sir. Bro, I won't pull you away from this computer again.
What are you talking about?
How did it go?
What are you talking about?
Your call. How did it go?
Don't touch my face. You're sick. Don't touch. No toque. Stop it. Stop. Oh. This is why we can't take you nowhere. Don't laugh too much. You're gonna cough and then throw up again.
I have a cough drop in my mouth.
It's gonna move.
How did it go, baby?
How did what go? I don't know. I didn't get any, so I have no way of knowing how it went.
Bro, how did it go?
What? What, motherfucker?
They're in my sight. Ready for more.
Oh my god. Stop playing stupid with me right now.
I don't like your attitude.
I don't like your attitude. I don't like... Bro.
Here they come!
What's your problem?
Don't tell me how.
Hmm?
Don't tell me how.
What's your problem today?
Be right there.
Incoming!
That was quick.
Baby. 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 Tell me about it.
Did you hear something? Swear to God, I can hear something.
Why? Tell me about it.
Tell you about what?
Your interview.
Nothing to tell you about.
Why? What do you mean there's
I
nothing?
didn't have an interview. I don't know what you're talking about.
You did. Why are you being mean? Babe. Like this.
Like what, baby?
What?
Come on, baby.
Why don't you tell me
Tell you what, baby.
about your interview?
What are you talking about, baby?
Baby. Bro, I swear to God.
A little bit. What are you thinking?
I mean, the stuff in the fridge.
Yeah, what are you thinking?
Just so you know, I took those noodles away with me. And I had butter.
I would ask what was on your mind, but the
There is a small folder.
Here they come!
Babe. My God. I'm just trying to hold you. Just let me love you. Let me love you. Damn. just trying to love you. Oh, you're so annoying.
I would ask.
All you have to do is just tell me.
Is she the leader of these people?
Not telling you. Never gonna know.
Take him down.
I think I heard.
Nice work!
I've never been so pleased at the sight of... Please tell me you've cleared... So you have. And now, if you do not mind... Oh, really? Your point is well taken. Here. Good. Orphan. Finally. Is there a problem?
Something... Okay, see you around.
I hope this fancy soap we got is extra strong. He seems like a nice boy to me. Yeah, but... I mean... You might surprise... Where are we headed? Sure thing, Captain.
No, you won't tell me because you said I wish I had someone to tell about my interview.
turncoat. We saw everything. You must think me a fool. I was watching on the security. I reckon we got nothing to say to each other. You got one... Tell your friends there's just two ways out of here. I'm gonna give... Take him down! Body bag!
For another.
I'm not sure the right way to do this. What's she making?
Finally. I've never been so... Please. So you have... And now, if you do not mind... Oh... Your point... Here. Good. Orphans. Is that what you are calling yourself now?
Did I not get those? me get the data. I just gotta figure out how to kill the raiders in here. Come on, baby. Better. So we've got a new filter now.
You damn turncoat. We saw everything.
Yeah, when the ground is wet, you have to lightly.
Finally.
Knock him down.
Everyone all right?
Doing this.
We're under attack!
Captain.
Pop down the thing.
Eyes up! We're on top! We're under attack!
I've never been so pleased at the sight of an open... Please. So... And now... Oh... You're... Here. Take the damned research. Tell... Good. I never trust a... Or...
Do me a favor. Can you Google that for me? Should I have killed Cassandra O'Malley?
Killing or not killing Cassandra as a player with consequences. There's no right answer. And this book, same story and outputs are shaped by your decisions. Fate of Cassandra is tied to your interactions with, was it Anton? And the overall narrative of the
Finally. I've never been so pleased at the sight of an open door. Please tell me you've cleared a way out of here. So...
Heading back. On my way. I'm going. Sure.
Oh, look at how big she is. Wow. We're not going in there, are we?
gassing her out. Gassing her out as if, like, she's on another car.
Oh, that's Dutch up.
What?
That's a Dutch up.
Wait, you missed it earlier. I was popping so hard.
Hey there. You the lady Cass called? That I am. Got left out here to... Hope you're having a... Definitely. Leastways, her pamphlets... I've had better. I was near... I'll look busy to you. This was a spacer's...
Wouldn't hurt to do her a nice turn.
I'd be obliged. Seriously, don't...
Ready when you are.
You damn turncoat. You must think me a fool. I reckon... I don't want to take anyone on today. Tell your friend. I'm gonna...
How none of your pops feel like
That's how I know someone knocked him over. Because they never fall.
when do they fall?
The other night when Blue knocked him over.
Miss Ellie, Dr. Finhill, I notice your pistol's been making a funny noise.
What are you talking about? I oil it every night.
Well, look here. Your slide's not recoiling fully. You might be due for a new spring. I could take a look, maybe fix it for you.
Sure. I'm short on bits at the moment, but I'll pay you back.
Oh, no. I mean, it don't cost nothing. I got a spare spring in my pocket here, even.
Everything's got a price.
Shot, asshole! Catch that pop, that armor!
Finders keepers, Captain.
Mysterious doors are the funnest sorts of doors.
After you.
Smells like they got a backup somewheres. Maybe even a fatberg. Oh, nasty.
Only catching I'm getting today.
Want to change that?
I would love to change that.
No.
Go where?
Seriously, don't get yourself killed. It's a nice cigarette case, but it's still just a cigarette case.
I didn't think so either. Boss called and said to pack it in for pickup. Reckon that's your doing.
Oh, bitchin'.
How is it my fault?
You've been home, been away. It didn't make no possible.
I brought you a sandwich. And chips. I swear to God.
They won't try that again.
That's a good week of work just to get the engine to turn over. You reckon that's how the bad guys got there?
Don't mess with us.
See what I gotta deal with? All that. All I want is vertical.
As if my thought... That's all manner of distressing. Did you find... Well, please keep me up... Yes? Did you find my call? Well, please keep me apprised of your progress as to that matter.
Any news?
Yeah?
Mostly they're leptin.
Could be, Captain. Can't see how there's a mark.
Can't hardly imagine having so much food you'd have to trick yourself into not eating it.
It was like that. Want to talk? Hey. Don't keep me in... This is gonna make me so popular. I mean... Only for... Take this. Pleasure doing business with you.
That's gotta be where Mr. Jameson is.
System.
Hope he's okay.
Here they come! Nice one!
me, Blue.
Wait a while.
Processing. Searching for unauthorized.
She got the drop on us.
Target located.
What are you talking about? I'm asking if they did, because I can't find it.
Patrol initiate.
Great work.
Let him be with you.
Huh?
What? Behind your wall?
Did you find Jameson?
Bro, your body wash bottle scared the fuck out of me.
Of course they do.
Did you know there's a
If my
picture of the dude in it? Like a little scribble.
believe what you will, but I'm not the manipulative, ego-driven person you think me to be.
Never seen that. It's not the daughter.
Watch me have some more. What? What that nigga talk about? Yes, man.
Warning. Pathing obstruction.
Just don't give one to him.
Oh, she probably need a damn Canada dry. Damn ginger ale. They always say that's what you should drink when you're not feeling well.
No, she need these hands.
Bro, out. You wanna fight?
She need these
You
hands.
wanna fight? acuerdo. No way, hermano. No way, muchacha.
I'm trying to talk Spanish is probably my new favorite thing. Oh my god. Please don't get her started with that Spanish. She's gonna keep going. Nobody knows what she's saying. I'm not even sure she knows what she's saying. She's saying shit.
She just be saying. I don't need the shit right now.
Who's eating shit? Who's eating the shit? Get out the shit. Más fumar. Más fumer. Más fumer.
Yo no puedo soportarlo.
And Gaete Labacas.
Ya no te soporto. ¿Dónde estás? Ya no te soporto. Ya no te soporto.
She don't even mean to sound racist.
She's not even listening. I didn't say ¿dónde estás?
That nigga said. Come on, that stop.
We've arrived at the groundbreaker.
You don't even know Diego Spanish. You just know Dora Spanish. ¿Dónde estás? Oh no, she didn't watch Diego. Baby Lexi did. Something Ortega. Bibliopega.
What the fuck is that?
It's new butter noodles with cheese. She's asking where's the library, which I don't know why. Awesome, is something asking me where the library is. I don't know what they are. Yeah, that's the same that they like teach a lot of people. Why am I saying where's the library?
This is how
They teach people that in Spanish class. It's like
Have you had a moment to look into that little opportunity? You don't hurry up.
ask where the bathroom is.
What's that? What'd you turn up?
I feel like that would be a more important phrase to learn. Because why would you ask where the library is?
My stars, what a find. Fine picking like this.
Understand the language if you were lost. They have a bathroom. They don't always. It's just a little bookshop. You go to the library. That's the only
A shame you didn't visit old Gladys first. That would have fetched a good price. If Auntie Cleo's exporting wraps from Monarch, golly me, someone's going to be in the soup when... Peaches and cream, if that isn't the most handsome bit of lethal engineering I've seen all week. Are you positive? Can't say I wasn't hoping for more, but I suppose it can't be helped. Law bless you for doing the legwork, sweetie. Don't forget your pal Gladys. What do you want? That... That's half the reason I make them, my dear. But that's not... Actually... Anytime.
Halcyon News.
I'm trying so hard.
If you're here for this week's magazine club meeting, you're a touch late. I found a handsome ceramic mandapillar at a south.
She's not gonna say shit. He won't tell me how his interview went. Where'd she hear that? Probably gonna bother her too. I'll for sure tell her. You're like, motherfucker. Evan asked him when he came in the door. How did it go?
Motherfucker!
What'd you lose?
Son of a
Gracious.
fucking whore.
I was just sitting down.
That son has a lot of trauma.
If you're here for this, I found a handsome. It's almost time for today's episode of The Chairman's Children. Want a charming cop? Gracious. I've got a lovely little...
anything.
Me, you didn't do anything.
What did I do?
You know what you did.
No.
Same thing you always do.
No.
I like what you've done with the place. Kitschy collectibles are such a human inclination.
Bro, I swear to God. Why you? Very much true. Oh my god. Just kill me now.
Okay.
All that fighting, you got me worked up. Oh my god. Oh, no one's phone. Shut the hell up right now. I swear to God. I swear to motherfucking Jabib. Whatever. Jabibus.
Jabu?
Jabibus. I can't speak.
That's just not Jabibus. That's just like a new person.
The what? What'd you say? He said, who the fuck is that?
The fuck is a Jabibus?
Our new Lord and Savior. Our new Lord and Savior.
Jabibus.
You going to bed on time tonight.
Who?
You.
I don't work tomorrow.
You going to bed on time tonight.
Why am I going to bed on time?
Your day's awfully changing.
It's because people were off.
Yeah.
It annoyed me. Because I was like, why are my days off? Like, one day off Tuesday. Work. Why am I doing Did you know that break from work if you go back?
So annoying. That is so annoying.
Jabibus?
Maybe he can solve it. Pray to Jabevis. No. Had a vision of a new prophet. Y'all. It's a new prophet.
Because your mother was a hoe.
I got 3 weapons attached, so I need to get one more. I got a pistol, a rifle, a sniper. I'd like a shotgun, but they haven't been that effective for me. I'm not gonna lie to you. Like as good of a gun as any.
Have you heard the word of our Lord and Savior Jabevis Christ?
Yo, Emily's gonna make a shit ton of money. She needs to start a cult. Start a religion. Pay for all this stuff. Scientology. Third, cults.
We are now in orbit above Stellar Bay, Captain. No blockade is a match for my piloting skills.
Don't think I've seen you around. I knew it. See, I made what you'd call... You must have seen those UDL gunships on your way in. There's only 3 of them these days. You may not have heard, you being new, but Stellar Bay hardly ever gets off-road traffic. Us being cut off by the board and all. Which means I never get to do this part, but I've been practicing, so... On behalf of Monarch Stellar Industries, welcome to Stellar Bay, home of the freshest sal tuna in Halcyon. Swell. There's one for the logs. I'm even gonna give you your own entry code. I'm not supposed to do that. It's against procedure, but Mr. Sanjar isn't so strict about the rules here. We don't get ship traffic in town. Only off-worlders who do make it out here are sublight. They got a base in Fallbrook. And thank the stars for them, or we would have run out of Rizzo's Purple Berry Crunch years ago.
Shut up in front.
Oh, that'll just make Mr. Sanjar's day if you tell him. The board makes up lots of nasty stories about raptidons and cannibals and whatnot. But that's all outside our walls. Mostly. Oh, sure. It makes Stellar Bay sound like a rotten place, but it's not so bad. Get a good breeze going, and the sulfur smell mostly covers up the fishy smell. Anyway, Mr. Sanjar's got lots to say on that subject. Kinda goes over my head, though. Mr. Oh, and if you're headed that way, maybe you could do me... I got this Rizzo's Rangers tossball poster coming in on the next sublight shipment, signed by the Black Hole himself. Only I haven't heard anything in a while. You think you could check with Celia to see if it's come in? That's...
I wonder if he's kin. Dad had family that worked for...
Everyone's heard of him, even on a... Whatever you say. I couldn't really say, I'm just a fan. But the fan... Thanks a bunch. Hey, hold on there. I gotta sign you in.
I can take a hint.
What are the chances of all the times and places we could have been born?
Yeah.
We're here, light years from Earth, going about our lives.
Every time the punch clock peels, a worker earns his meals.
What are you talking about?
Sorry.
And the little bastard slipped, getting so I can't... Don't interrupt, it's rude. But I gotta get in there, get right in that baby rap's stomach and dig it out. If so much as a drop of stomach acid got on that medallion, shit, I don't know what I'd do. Might be I'd hunt every damn rapt out there. Right. What are you staring? Ooh, charmer. Don't get a lot of that around here. Folks mostly grump at me about how I should join the MSI payroll. Nice change of pace. Buy me a drink, will you? Outstanding! What are you doing in Stellar Bay, stranger? It is a shithole. It's a free shithole, though. Plenty of ways to blaze your own trail. Folks seem to like that. Besides, the booze is... Well. Let's get down to brass nuts then, shall we? Wait, that ain't it. Brass rats? Let's talk business. I'm headed back out there after I sober up. You want a guide sooner than that? You'll have to get me something to clear my... Outstanding! I'm cut off. Well, they...
Could I get another advance, Mr. Nandi?
Wrapped musk and painted eyes, right here.
Hey! That's a...
That was good. How was yours?
Wrapped musk and painted eyes, right
Ma'am,
here.
Please, I need your help. I can pay.
Got any news from the rest of Halcyon?
Shh. Oh, thank you for stop. Please.
It's more to solve.
That is not. Don't you? He ran out. Please, won't you go and find my boy? He's been pining for an adventure. Says he's tired of living coop. I warned him. A raptidon would snap. He should have listened to his mama. He's been listening to those awful... And now I... That old settlement, southwest of Stellar Bay. I don't know which is worse, the thought of my son shacking up with the nutty iconoclasts. Or that he never made it. Sprats could be nesting in his rotting body alongside the road. Or... those low-life degenerates, leading innocent boys. How noble if they weren't whole. Well, I guess I can't ask you to leave it. I've got some bits sick. Thank you. Oh, you look for him in Amber Heights, you hear? It's down the road south. And if you...
Hello, stranger. Can I interest... You look like... I don't know.
Mr. Pickett? Franklin Pickett?
That's him. He'd been here years.
Sure. Mr. Pickett used to run the community center outside Edgewater. He had this grand idea to make it a museum for... As my dad told it, Mr. Pickett was always going on about getting a manta queen for the last display. He left the Vale?
He came to Stellar Bay years ago, just before the board cut us off. Ended up stuck here. He was always real interested in our monsters. Sure, they're real big. Hard to miss them. Well, I could send you to the same place I sent Mr. Pickett. But I haven't seen him in a few weeks. To tell true, I'm starting to get a bit worried about...
Captain, can we look for him? I'd feel awful if somebody from home was in trouble and...
Tell you what, I'll tell you where I sent Mr. Pickett if you promise to look for him. Help him out.
Thanks, Captain.
Last Mana Queen I saw was in the wild. Yeah. I sent him Oh, good.
Well, well. The only new... What can I get you? All sales are fine.
been killed!
Sorry. Just spooked me, was all.
Not much I can do for this guy.
What? Talking shit over there? Well, you said something.
Whatever you do, don't mention tossball to Isaac. You'll never hear the end of it.
You know, I haven't seen him in a while.
He's stuck in an hour-long rant about mostly colonists. He'd be thankful.
You startled me. Don't sneak up in a prison like that, huh?
Stop it! No, they.
Why you flinching? Why you tensing up so much? Why you tensing up so much? Just relax.
Just feel like rock hard butt.
Just relax.
Stop. Stop. You're acting like a fucking child. You're acting like
Stop before you spill stuff. Stop before you spill stuff.
You're acting like a child right now.
That's you.
That's you.
That's you.
I'm minding my business. I was trying to go
All day.
pee.
All day.
All day.
All day.
No.
Go drink your damn halls.
I'm eating my whole.
Yeah, go do that.
Yeah, what I'm trying to do. Get out of here.
Get out of my room.
Play your game.
Get out of my room.
People waiting.
I don't care.
Look, people waiting.
Get out of my room. Move. I don't care.
Look, hey now, you're a rock
no
star.
one's watching.
Where?
Right there, 0. Nobody's waiting. I got time. All day.
Yeah, I'll wait. All day.
All day. bracelet. Why would you do that?
Why would you put it right there?
I'm blocking myself. I'm blocking myself. I can't tell where the bracelet is. That's not my fault.
Knock it off! Bro! That's what it... Watch me, Blue.
Her foot. You almost hurt Blue.
Ow!
Look, you almost hurt Blue.
You just ran over my foot.
Go pee. Says you have to go pee. Go pee. Miserable ass. Go pee.
Stop throwing my shit
Stop
outside.
it. Go pee.
You stop
You
it.
stop it.
You.
Move. Move. Go pee. You smell like Vicks. I would have made you fall. I would have made you fall. You better move. Move.
Are you done?
Are you done?
Are you?
You're a child. Go use the bathroom.
Oh my god. I'm scared. Fucking stop.
Your blanket smells like Mushu. Get it out of here.
No, it doesn't, because Mushu don't go on it.
Chews on it. I've seen him chew on it. Oh, like Mushu mouth. I don't care.
Don't care?
I don't care.
Look.
I don't care. Blue already knocked him over. Blue already knocked
What's that smell coming out of Celia's apartment?
Probably whatever she bought from that guy who sells animal parts.
Sebastian.
Respectful. He's straight to jail.
Whoa, by the... s- Most people... Besides... Where should I... The boar... That was a real... I can whip...
Oh, yikes.
You got it. I got all the ingredients. Should only take about an hour in the oven. There we are. Now, if you don't mind, I really need to take a leak.
My belly's gurgling just to smell it, Mr. Raymond.
A pleasure to help.
Oh, gosh. My tum's rumbling just smelling that casserole.
You don't look like Sublight. Must be freelance.
I don't care, nigga.
Good day to you.
I don't care. You ain't gonna do shit.
I'll keep it down.
Nice.
I'll beat your ass.
Gonna beat a selfie-packer.
Watch your step if you venture outside the walls.
I think I'm gonna be... No! If you're... Now... The body's in the first apartment on the right. So much blood.
You take real good care of your pistol, Dr. Fenhill.
I oughta. It's kept me alive this long.
I mean, you treat it nice. Makes me happy to see, because I feel the same way about my wrench.
Look, it's a tool that does a job. Feelings got nothing to do with it.
Laws. Can a man enjoy what I am doing, ma'am? And how should they know what they're... I recall when... Days of consumption and culture. When we weren't squabbling with the iconoclasts, for lack of better... Look, you're making me melancholy. Is there something you want?
Well, well. Enjoy. If you plan on sitting through Nyoka... Now what can... Anyway, and I... Not... But it...
It was her. It was M. It was M.
Velma seen out of sorts too?
It's always great.
If Velma's capable of running... Hello, dearie. Why, I don't believe I've seen you before. And with sweet cheeks like...
Quite the bedside manner, lady.
Well, it's so rare, I guess. What can Auntie Abigail... And what a helpful young lady you are.
Whiskey helps, too.
Please leave medical advice. Now, dearie, who's this... I'm so sorry, but with our reserve... Except for you, I can... I'd make an Oh, her. It's none of my business, but I have told her Dr. Williams would bump up her monthly allotment if only she'd join MSI. Contribute. Now I've gone and said too much. And you know me, dearie. I don't. I'm afraid Dr. Will... Oh, you flatter an old woman. Me, I'm just here to be a pretty face for the customers. And to keep an extra key to the supply room, for all the times Dr. Williams misplaced his. The one upstairs, where we store our medicines. In the town graveyard, I'm afraid. Do be careful. Chin up, dearie. If Velma's capable of running the warehouse, she can certainly pick up her own caffeinoid.
Don't be so hard on her. With Brack's missing, she's working it out.
If you want to talk to the boss, she's in the back of the warehouse.
Nicely done. You sure have seen a lot of the colony, huh, Dr. Fenhill?
Ellie. And sure, but most of it...
How to breathe. I don't know how to read, but I know how to breathe. So, you know, my thing is out, so...
Reminds me of the crew cabin on one of my first ships.
You reckon the smell ever goes away? Maybe the wind off the sea helps. Nice thing about traveling with the captain, we meet all sorts of new people.
Could I get another advance, Mr. Nandi?
Just make sure it's properly logged.
I'll note it next to the others.
If you leave town, watch out for that home place. They're almost as bad as the Alex.
Greetings, and welcome to Monarch Stellar Industries, producers and purveyors of the finest salt tuna in Halcyon. What can I do for you today? You know, send me... I still don't know, but I'll warn you. Grim war...
Or is he not paying you on account of how he tried to fix a thing his own self? Not that I got any prior experience with him.
Not at all. Mr. Nandi treats us all right and pays us well. I just spent most of my... Laws, no. Sometimes it's canid teeth, or mantis worm wings. Whatever Sebastian has in stock, really. So I can talk to him, of course. He doesn't get going about much else.
I reckon she's got a little bit of a squish on.
He's sort of the strong, silent type. Unfortunately, my apartment's kind of filling up with his stuff, and some of the neighbors are complaining. Would you? Oh, Mr. Nandi's doing that thing where he breathes through his... He doesn't talk much, but he... Plus,
good to have standards, I guess.
I know what I'm looking for. You think that's what I'm looking for? Sorry, sometimes...
Well, new... Celia, didn't I tell you our new statistics-based advertising model would be a hit? How can yield improvements of 26.7% not quicken the pulse?
You've often posed these very questions.
Clear my schedule. This new...
You'd be a hit in Byzantium.
Did you hear that power play, Celia? They don't make them like this anymore in Halcyon. I only hope you don't judge me by my handshake. Now, what business brings you here? Hiram? Why, he's probably still out at Devil's Peak. Not that he's had the courtesy to notify me, at any rate. But if you're here for him, I suppose that means you aren't here for Saltuna.
If I have to eat one more weird science project ass office food in this brat fuck colony, I'm going to stab someone.
I've never heard a more Antoine response, bro.
Yes, that's it. Channel your anger. I only wish I could do the same.
Seems like you're having a rough time, Mr. Sanjar. Are you doing quite all right?
Oh, don't worry on my account. This is merely the latest in a long line of professional erotic and athletic. I had hoped that livening up our advertisements with enticing figures would draw the other corporations back to our bosom, but... surviving alone isn't as easy as it looks. Thanks to the so-called hazard clause, Monarch has been cut off from the board's resources and protection for 10 years now. Now, we've kept ourselves in business by trading with individual corporations, but given the off-the-books nature of those transactions, such arrangements are precarious. Yes, freedom is a tempting ideal, but a rather costly paramour.
Well, Mr. Nandi here has a rather ingenious plan to get MSI restored to the board.
On our terms, mind you.
But will that help the people here, Mr. Sanjar? Keep them fed and safe?
That's precisely what I'm trying to do.
And if our advertising scheme hasn't borne fruit, then perhaps it's time we took matters into our own hands.
It's a two-pronged approach. The first part involves seeing Stellar Bay properly defended. With a Bolt 52 cartridge, of course. If you can get us what we need to rejoin the board, starting the Bolt 52, we'll be able to become one of the most productive and secure cities in Halcyon.
And you'll have a powerful ally on the board.
Why, one of the strongest defenses in Halcyon. An extremely powerful ordnance.
Never realized fighting the bureaucracy could be this interesting.
It is quite the rush. I'll need to gather some supplemental materials, but I mustn't get ahead of myself.
You do tend to do that.
The Bolt 52 will be in the old arms building southwest of town, which used to be part of Stellar Bay before we had to move our walls in. And these days, it's overrun with marauders and raptidons. Saying what which way? That's just what it's called. It's supposed to stand for something, but I forget what. Oh, and while you're at it, there should be a terminal in the arms building with some dangerous information. Perhaps you could delete it so it doesn't fall into the wrong hands. What can I do for you? Then it's good that I keep such meticulous notes. I've asked myself the same thing many times, especially seeing as the legal mechanisms we employed were part of the board's own bylaws. Not intentionally, though that's... For many years, this... Really? I always thought they were refreshingly straightforward names. After all, the whole point of terraforming was to make them Earth-like.
Here, though, the results were mixed.
And as the other corporations began to tally their losses, they decided to pull out. MSI's leadership at the time certainly thought so. But there were others of us who saw an opportunity. The chance to improve working hours and conditions, to reform MSI from the ground up. It's humane, but it's also good business sense. Exhausted, sick, and malnourished workers are not productive workers. Even a cursory review of the data bears that out.
I hope you'd treat them nice whether it was good business or not, Mr. Sanjar. That's what being a community means. Treating people right because it's the right thing to do.
Like that's what you saw in Edgewater? Come on. People look out for themselves.
A noble thought, Miss Holcomb. Unfortunately, noble thoughts rarely sway board policy. Anyway, we learned of a loophole in the corporate bylaws that would allow MSI to claim ownership of the entire planet once the other corporations pulled out, creating the perfect environment for us to enact these new reforms. That's what I thought. But the senior executives laughed in our faces and insisted we'd be relocating to Terra 2 along with everyone else. Yes, some of us stayed behind, and as the most senior executive remaining, I ended up in charge of what was left of MSI.
Must have pissed off some real big suits to get stuck with that.
On the contrary, I wrote lots of very important reports on behalf of top MSI officials before I was able to achieve. I moved forward with our planned reforms, as well as our strategy to assume ownership of the planet. Yet not long after I renamed it Monarch, the other corporations dislodged us from the board and began an official campaign to paint us as lawless savages. I don't think I realized how far they'd stoop. Everything we did was legal and above board. We followed their rules, and yet they still found reasons to declare us outlaws. I do think there's something useful in a governing body like the board. Something that keeps us from anarchy, but I dearly wish it functioned differently. Why wouldn't anyone? They own nearly all...
If you can't beat him, might as well join him and reach into...
To be on the board is to be part of the colonial community, and be... I'm not a man to put pride before progress. If membership on the board can ease our hardships and provide us with opportunities, then that's the path I mean to pursue. Besides, I'm hopeful that additional leverage on our part will allow us a more equitable relationship.
Oh, she was laying down on it.
I've discovered my hope. It's illegal.
But wait.
I'm afraid the way. What can I... I see. And was... Well, that... What else can I...
Dr. Ellie, you ever wonder if...
You look like a woman. Huh. I hope it's working okay. Wait, I see what's going on.
Oh, no, that...
Don't get me wrong. But if I give her one... You sound pretty sure.
Give her a chance.
Okay, I'll do it. Once her shift ends, we'll go someplace...
That's the spirit, Sebastian. Be yourself. Between you and me, Captain, I'm not sure Miss Celia knows him too well, but we can hope, right? I want them to...
Have you talked to Sebastian? Okay. Was he like, yay, a date with Celia? Not to worry. If I never buy another wrap to... look at me going on. Anyhow.
Ooh. Smells like those old Sundays when we'd unload salt tuna shipments at the cannery.
driving in a gray Cadillac.
Feels like the old bits outside of Edgewater. Used up, unneeded, left to settle into ruin.
Think they left anything good behind?
Here they come! That's the last of them!
A visitor? What an unexpected surprise!
In my experience, any stranger this friendly either wants to rob and airlock you or sell you something.
Nonsense. Out here in the wilderness, we welcome all who come to our door. Now come in, make yourselves comfortable.
What's your problem?
What's your problem?
What's your problem?
What is yours?
Huh?
I'm trying to figure out what yours is.
I'm trying to figure out what yours is.
I don't have a problem.
You obviously have a problem.
I don't have a problem.
You clearly have a problem.
Well, I don't know what that is because I don't have a problem. Welcome here.
Excellent. You've arrived. Please, make... You must be... Is it sticking again? There's a bit of a trick to jimmying it open. I do appreciate your patience. I'd hate to...
How'd your interview go? Stop being stupid.
Oh. That's nice. We had someone else over a week ago or yesterday. It just gets hard to remember things. I recall moments.
I felt like that after my dad passed. Walked around in a haze for weeks.
Other times it's like there's fog. That's nice of you. I usually...
I'm locked in here with these people.
Maybe I'll tell Mama and Papa. You're trying to steal the last of my rocket candy. The ones that come in a bottle with a... I'm not telling you. Shh. Spacer's Choice pills, they cure all your ills.
No.
Who does? Does something like this?
I'm gonna have to kill you people. They're gonna know I found their shit.
But what's this? You're tracking blood into the kitchen. Oh dear. You... Of course not. What better end for the day than a meal around the family table? And what more noble purpose for you? Now there's an intriguing prospect. Forgo the promise of a fine dinner now for others. Martha, my dear, what do you...
It seems the Eternal shall provide through our new friend.
And there we have it. How good to see you again.
I have no doubt the Eternal will bless us through you.
Kill this freak family. Did I kill the Mather family?
Is that what you look like?
Anyone got a smoke?
Normal human being.
time, I started to feel what those other dudes feel like. They feel naked without their loadout. Because the guns I set up were definitely able to drop someone a lot quicker and do it in one night. I was like, yeah, I can see why people are like, bro, come buy Lodi now.
Well, hello, and welcome to the home of the iconoclasts. I'm Rose. Please, in it you'll find everything you need to know about Graham, his philosophous truths, and the iconoclast way. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Why, we're... No corporations, no... Oh, those are just hurdles. You're welcome to stay with us, so long as you... That's a nice way to think about it. Graham would be our father. You can think of those two as our leader. Why, he's our... Graham... I'm glad you're asking, by the way. Well... She's been with us since the beginning. She's... Graham's place is... Oh, I wasn't... The new boy! Last I...
They're on us.
Something bigger!
As your engineer, I advise you not to set foot on that. Especially the bendy parts.
Mustard leaf.
You're hurt!
Patch yourself up, Captain.
Love to get my hands on whatever did that.
You're hurt!
Go where?
A jelly toast.
Jelly toast?
Strawberry. Why are you like this?
You're hurt.
You're hurt!
Captain!
I just barely missed that edge, dude.
Don't lie next time. Maybe try not talking shit.
Trying to jump and it's like I'm trying to find the right angle.
Look out, Cap. You're hurt.
I just don't think I'm meant to make that jump.
I also feel like you're jumping too soon.
Take cover!
I hope you choke on it now. I hope.
She's about to.
Careful, you're hurt. Get up!
I'm trying to get the timing right. If I look at the floor, she's just gonna go down. Dude, what the f-
Get cover, Cap!
I
No!
just walked forward.
Hello there. A word, if I may be so bold? Well, now, wait a minute. I still hear those sores crying across the way. How is it you're here and... Mantisaurs. They're all over these parts. I thought I was fleeing to safety, but here... I don't suppose you'd mind stopping a minute and helping me out? Those beasts don't seem to want to leave. Ah, well, if I'm able to make it back to Amber Heights to resupply, you find yourself wandering the wilderness. I still hear those beasts out there. I believe I'll... Just wait.
All of that shit to help you and you died.
So you have to go back to before you jump the bridge.
I don't think so.
Save it after you get across. You're hurt. Get up!
God damn it. Now I gotta get over the bridge again. And fucking M's fault, dude.
What?
Oh my god.
Look at him, what?
Why'd you not save it?
Why did I not save it? Bro!
Oh, I did save it, see?
I still hear those beasts out there. I believe I'll...
That's crazy.
Your fault.
wasn't my fault. I don't have the controller in my hand.
Incoming!
Make him regret it!
Watch out!
Ah, blessed silence at last. Name's Weston. Care to purchase a thing or two?
don't much like me, huh, Dr. A?
It's nothing personal. I'm just not the touchy-feely type.
It's just... you seem fine with the others. Did I do something to make you unhappy with me?
You gotta stop taking things so personal. You're setting yourself up for a letdown. You and your pen pal seem to be getting along.
Don't make it small. When you say it like that, it sounds stupid.
Whoa, take it easy. Didn't realize you were so wrapped up.
You're doing it again.
Nice and easy.
Take your best shot, asshole! Nice one!
Got extra too. I got a bunch of them.
You bought it for 900, so you're gonna take the 900 away from 1200. That's 3 on the 300. And then you bought it again for 1300. Now you're negative 1000.
Here we go!
Stop
You look like a woman who's looking for some mostly fresh... He'll probably be wanting it back. Funny place to leave a journal. That's pretty sad. He sure see...
He used to tell the kids crazy stories. Then one day, he just disappeared.
So this journal is all he left behind? Seems like I ought to read it.
You ought to know how dangerous that is.
Yeah. In any case, I appreciate you tracking down Mr. Pickett. Huh?
That's all of the...
But I have not been doing nothing.
I have been not doing that.
And look, the list is still fucking... There's a couple fast travel to them.
Have you had time to check? Would you look? I can't thank you enough. And you know what? Take my old...
Sounds like wrapped in here.
drive all the time. You watching videos?
Nice and easy.
Hello? Hello? I hear boots out there. Wait, can rats wear boots?
What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Those are chips. Don't do that. Those are good chips. Baby, those are good chips. Don't put in that bag. What are you doing? Hot air, what is wrong with you? Are you gonna leave it open?
Oh, thank the eternal. My friends and I ran in heat. It's easier than it's. Phew. My buddy. So look for. Sure. Probably. Huh? Oh. My but. Demi, what do you? Handle. Only.
Now I'm out. Oh, sure, I'm a runner. I'm used to getting all. What? That's true. Okay, fine. Here. Thanks a lot, lady. Fresh sulfur. Good to be the outside.
You should know. What can I do? You aren't supposed to look. I asked. I didn't mean for any. This has been my albatross. I give MSI everything. In charge of a scrap heap of a city, abandoned by the board. I hadn't thought. Thank you for that. Oh, yes. I'm going to be up all night with this.
Try to control your...
Have you any idea? What a question! Bureaucratic microman... For our part, a bill of liquidations... Sort of. Really, we're just going to blackmail them into offering us a seat at...
But really?
That's what I like. I have reason to believe...
Is it really?
If we can find proof...
Maybe I just don't remember them having that.
You really think so?
Don't encourage him.
If someone is operating here, then Catherine's almost certainly supplying them out of Fallbrook. Perhaps she could... Oh, I imagine you do. But as much as I love your can-do attitude and dangerous gravitas, Catherine handles all of our shipments. So it would be best if you could leave her in one piece. Is that how you people put it? Of course. Once you, A foolproof plan if I ever...
Carry on.
Trouble checking in? Or you might need directions to the amenities? If you're locked out of your cabin, a replacement key costs 50 bits. Guess it's true. Fallbrook really is the best kept secret in all of Monarch, excepting the Borst Factory's secret ingredient. We're a leisurely stopover for the more... Man, oh man, it has been a blue moon since I had to break out the Hook'em spiel. Allow me to paint a picture in your mind. A parcel of pure paradise nestled beneath a waterfall within a mountain. We've got activities of leisure. We got proclivities for vice. We got booze and bets and non-communal beds. Sublight owned and run, so you... I am here to anticipate and... No reservation, no problem. Day trippers are always welcome in our saloon. Check in with Ms. Malin. She'll set you... You're looking for Ms. Malin. On an errand for the boss lady? Oh, that sounds ominous. Yeah. Ms. Malin won't like that a whit. She's not but just down the way. A 10 to 1 says she's either pouring drinks or skinning a sprat in the saloon. Word to the wise, Ms. Malin don't take kindly to interlopers. When I said sprat...
Take a gander at that...
He means gullible, Captain.
Oh, now, come on. You don't seem like the usual pigeons we play. Say, I'd like to do you a favor. Might I interest you in a surefire scheme? Oh, I enjoy a good challenge. I'll get right to it then. Pure and simple, it's like this. I run our drug delivery service. Recently, I had the genius idea to cut costs in half by swapping our autoloaders with faster, cheaper sprats. See? I know a fellow too right you are. As I was saying, in return, I'll cut you. Hit me. Ow! You're nuttier than Miss Malin. Cripes. Though, you put that mean right hook to good use getting my drugs, and I'll be more than happy. Wow. Either way, I'll run my... Good luck. And, was that start? My sprat carriers scurry back and forth through the shipping tunnels.
What are you looking at?
You seen Arthur today?
Nah, last time I saw him. Stars, I can't remember.
You don't think he got crushed during the bridge collapse?
His team running that drop? Puts things into perspective.
I'll keep it down.
I test every product myself to assure maximum. No rubber.
No refunds, no... If you bloody it... Tell... When you want to avoid... Yeah, and? But now that you mention it... We got smugglers out... Take it you're one of them yourself.
Oh, I beg your pardon. Can you not see I'm walking here? Physically, you mean? In my mind, I have traveled galaxies. I'm not entirely decided. If I'm being...
Welcome to the offices of the Greater Halcyon Insurance Group, Halcyon's premier provider of life and disaster-related insurance. I'm obligated to inform you that our coverage does not extend to incidents deemed to result from negligence, criminal activity, or dullness of mind. So, what kind of insurance package can I interest you in? We're running a special on dismemberment policies. Buy one, get one half off.
The soul's bitches.
We're not on Monarch. For all practical and tax-related purposes, this office is an official... Oh, it's certainly not about what I say. That's all down to our legal team and our CFO. Plenty. As my boss likes to say, there's a policy for every situation and an exclusion for every policy. We've insured unusually expressive eyebrows, outrageous statements, disastrous... Usually character actors, or corporate execs with menacing stares. That policy is almost exclusively for our... In the unlikely... Those are mostly for top-rungers in Byzantium who have a lot of social and financial capital wrapped up in their marriage contracts. There's one for your beloved eloping with your sibling, your beloved eloping with their sibling. We try to cover... One thing...
work.
Always imagined Fallbrook would be
Cleaner, fancier, stocked with better booze.
cheaper. I've emptied 14 gift cards in the last 2 hours.
That's because you've got a terrible tell. Whenever you're lying, you might hide a cat.
It most certainly does not.
Hear you wrong, friend. See? There it goes again.
Can I help you? Most of the freshies spend their first day in the saloon. Fresh to fall. I'm real friendly. Figure I've talked up everyone in town by... Every day I've been here has been my lucky day. Never once... Aside from a close call during my wilderness hike, it's been a grand adventure. You heard that right. Wilderness almost got me pushing up daisies. If I was to outrun him, Well, Captain Crowley wanted to take a pit stop. I'm the hired security, see? They pay me to guard the cargo, but right now the hull's empty. It's my first shore leave with the crew, and my maiden voyage before that. I can tell you it's been a real hoot. You wouldn't... So they... Mid-morning, I thought I'd try Fallbrook's self-guided wilderness hike, the one that leads up around the mountain. Safe... Scarcely... Right then. Very well.
Traumatic event here. Yeah, but it was a great time.
What the?
Huh?
What the? What the?
What?
Hey! What do you think you're doing? All right, but I got my eye on it.
Okay. Oh gosh, this is so pretty.
My bit cards are fully loaded and ready to be spent. We're on the recreation.
That's the last of them.
Hey, Cass. Knock, knock.
Did you find them? Seeing as how that statement is wink-free, I am madder than a mantis swarm and ready to bite somebody. You want your cut? You get me the rest of my drugs. Got the goods? Hit me. Pure and simple, it's like this. I run our only you're retrieving the lot. Officially, I speak. A shrewd decision. Here's your starter pack and your... Sure it is.
Malin, get your twitchy whiskers back here! Don't you run out that door! It's a cruel world outside! Close the damn door! You'll let my sprats out! Damn it all! No. State your purpose, or get out... Missing? Nope. Nope. I've got an animal rescue service to oversee, and it ain't easy. Lots to do. Day in, day out, Look, I don't care if Nelson sent you or not. You won't be hurting a hair on any of these sprats' heads. I've killed vicious beasts for them. Back out of this domicile, hands up. You want to dig through sprat droppings? Be my guest. Get your drug. If you would please leave me and my fur babies be. I think you've given them enough anxiety for one day. I'll just look. They're trembling.
Got the goods? Because I know you wouldn't be... They must have hightailed it out of town. Just my luck. What am I gonna do? Great. And no offense, but next time... Okay, maybe my scheme wasn't so surefire due to a flaw in the delivery system. Don't fret. The next one's sure to be better.
And I got to keep the drugs.
Like, that's the best possible outcome.
I'm upset about that outcome at all.
Uh-huh. Why is it? Only nugget of...
I'll bet she's a...
Truthfully spoken. You know, I ain't heard that one before. But first... Well? Funny, you don't look like Nelson Mason. Funnier... That dunderhead can't hardly... Let me guess. It involved blood and guts and... If it's one that don't... There's abortion. That aside... Stars, I hope so. He's making the only meal to be had this side of Monarch, and I'm tired of ponying up for my dinner. I want that Borst factory. Owner dead or alive. And you're the soon-to-be handsomely paid fucker who's gonna get it for me. Kill him, run him out. I don't rightly care for the details. So long as Clive knows resistance to me is caught. Hit him where it hurts. In his gut or his If you got brass knockers, you could shoot your way through the front gate. If you don't fancy getting shot to shit, you can try asking Duncan for a disguise. Might be another way. Then I'd say you might care to poison the cysty pigs, doctor a few financial records, or throw a wrench in the canning machine. Sometimes the simplest solution is the sweetest. I don't give a whit about the method or the means. It'll be... Oh, and if you don't fancy going in guns blazing or crawling through a sewer pipe, see Duncan in the dry goods and sundry building. He ought to have an employee ID in that stash of illicit goods he keeps. May luck be with you. Sure. Might be. Now that I... And I'll thank... Funny. Good of you. Got some... Alright. One of my runners to extract... I do like your gumption. To get to the gas, you'll need to navigate through the town. The lab itself has become an infested nest, crawling with mantis. You gotta fight through, or figure out some other way to exterminate them. I shall leave. Now, the task will...
Load vapors into a liquid propellant tank? I think I know how to do that. No, I can do that. I think. Yes.
Dandy. Did I mention the gas? Once you've got our goods, take them to the groundbreaker. Lily, I've marked the coordinates for you to the lab in Cascade. Best of luck. How's Clive? Sure.
I don't think I like Miss Catherine. Not just on account of the swearing, though she swears awful much.
I'd have a drink with her, though I'd keep one hand on my gun and the other on my bit cartridge.
Kinda tough.
What happened here?
Bunch of amateurs. Sublight should have seen this coming.
Stay back. I may be wounded, but I'm still armed. How'd you get past my traps? Hiding from the marauders that hit us, obviously. Now your turn. That feels a mite better. Wish I had something to give you, but I gnawed through my last... Catherine had us making drops. The whole point of... The marauders knew if they found... Cave like... Last I saw, they were heading back up the hill. If you got the sand to go after him, I'm sure Me? I'm headed back to Fallbrook. Just... Yeah, don't wait on me. I'll head back to Fallbrook in a spell.
Got nimble fingers, Captain.
Oh man, that's so funny.
And I would think something was happening, and I'm like, oh.
On behalf of everyone who gets the creepies from big bugs, I vote we head back to the ship for a shower. Who's with me? Here they come! Get on!
happy to see that again. I really doubt that.
Great work.
time for me, guys. I'll be back. Her choice. We've been showing you what was going on. I know my health ain't the best right now. Now, after the fact, I'm supposed to have some sort of sense of obligation to drop what I have going on and go. And I have a problem with that. Why? But then all that other stuff, the other reason why I brought all that stuff up is because all of that is on top of.
Right.
Have multiple reasons not to go. And I'm not saying like I'm different from anyone else. I'm sure everyone else has their reasons why they right now either. They're gonna show up. The whole reason for me to go there with them, like when Blue went home, right, is to grieve with the family. Time with the family, do things with the family. So
Remember when
check your gear and weapons. We'll be deployed shortly. Enemy dropping into the AO. Changing mag. Reloading. All stations, we are green to go. Stand by for deployment.
people are probably gonna make speeches and you're gonna
Battle Royale. We've got gas closing in fast. Double time into the safe zone.
Moving here.
Primary objective is to eliminate all targets.
I love it to death, I do. I, for one, don't feel that on that.
Just crying. Just threw some whiskey in his crib, he shut right up. Any guns on you, blue? Anything? Yeah. Fuck all of it. Less than fuck all.
What am I supposed to do, really? Am I supposed to say, okay, everything you said.
Hang down, fucking play it. Yeah, no, you good. Oh, fuck, guy on me. That was you, all I heard, actually.
Showing up means that we are good.
Okay with what happened.
That's my cash, bro. We almost got loaded, let's keep pushing it. We can dash it. Oh, I like it, I like it. There's 2 heartbeats here, 2 of them.
Heartbeat sensor here. Your squad's in the safe zone.
You got 10 G's here?
Gas is closing in.
Oh. Oh.
Financially, time-wise.
Buy station here.
Reloading. You on top, Green? $1,500, boys. Let's do it. Come on. The loadout. Let's focus on the loadout. No, this one game. No high ground. No, I mean high ground. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Makes sense. It's 12 short. We still gotta grind some cash here. Let's go. Almost there. Right here, crate.
Got cash here.
Here, oh, yeah, okay. We're only 900 short. Careful, don't hang around that bar for too long, though. You're gonna see what you got. Might have it here. Yeah. Let's do it. We're at 10. We're at 10. Okay, I'm coming in for my cash. You getting shot at? You're good. Let's grab this load out and go.
Cash here.
Want it. What's in the box? Oh, let's do this. I like it.
That movie was her calling me. And seeing her alive.
Load out for your trouble.
Loadout drop headed your way.
Yeah, he's fine. Go. You go back to where we were. Pull your bloody truck out. Left of me?
Press in the area.
I can't hear footsteps anymore, though. Turn my door bash off. Here, Yellow, where are you rolling? Should we stay in buildings? I kind of like it here. Shoot at someone, ping. Yeah.
And I feel like my reasons, for whatever reason, at the same time, even though they're valid, I won't say that they're excuses. Kind of how they feel. You showed up for me most of my life.
all the people.
They claim to have showed up to you. Part of the reason why you are the way that you are.
We should, damn.
You're being tracked by an enemy squad. Evade and survive. Gas is moving in. New safe zone located.
Good, eh? You guys coming from back here. We can wipe out.
Moving here.
Chopper.
Enemy helo marked that.
Hostile UAV in the area.
Oh no, wrong button.
Your squad mate is being tracked to the most wanted target. Eliminate enemies and secure supply caches to get that target off their back.
That was down. Where are you, 2-bar? Should be below you? Can you ping that guy? I can't see him.
Cancel my line marked. Scratch that.
He's on the ground now? On the left side of the building?
One side here.
Hostile airstrike incoming.
Oh.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Down.
Your squad made it to the safe zone. Gas is inbound.
Balcony or right here?
Reloading.
So in the building now? Huh?
I'm reloading. I'm reloading.
Oh yeah. There's his buddy's still on the side of the building though.
Moving here. Cancel last.
You're gonna flank, try to flank it again. There it is.
I'm hit. Changing mags.
Come on.
The enemy lost track of you. Good work down there.
Reloading. Changing mag. JLTV destroyed. Loading. Reloading. Reloading.
You kept your squad mate alive. Most wanted contract complete.
Spot marked.
I think the feeling I have of the is just symptoms of the training. Symptoms of being taught not to come back. System of
Moving here.
your uncle's
What do you
correct,
think about?
as long as it's outright, we're not gonna
Cancel that.
Enemy vehicle!
it's a condition.
Gas is closing in. Get to the new safe zone. Fire sale active. Buy station prices have been reduced.
Taking effective fire. Changing mag.
Your squad mate has entered the gulag. They'll need to survive to redeploy.
Loading.
Enemy UAV is online. Your squad mate's in the gulag. They'll fight for a chance to redeploy.
Just try to go for a res.
Your squad mate is belly up. They're returning to base. Get to the safe zone. You've got gas moving in.
Buy station marked.
Your squad mate won the fight. They're redeploying now. Fire sale's done. Prices are back to normal. Stay firm.
Requesting buyback. Ready to redeploy.
Lodi. You don't know about me, Lodi? Oh my god. Oh my god.
Changing mag.
Cash here.
We have active field upgrade here.
Reloading. Gas is inbound. Marking new safe zone.
bum.
Squad mates in the gulag. If they survive, they redeploy. Head to the safe zone. You're losing ground. Move it. Your squad mate failed their mission. They're headed back to base.
Chasing mag! Got movement. Loading! Chasing mag!
Warzone class, I don't have to stop shooting.
Moving here.
Gas is closing in. Relocating safe zone. Gulag's closed until further notice.
Possible enemy here.
You've got a loadout drop inbound.
Enemy here.
Yeah, they're all up here. There's a full team camping on top of this. Yeah.
Gas is moving. Nine there. Keep the pressure.
Changing mags.
Jackson, let's do this, buddy. Vinga.
Switching mags. I'm reloading.
You've got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated. Your squad's in the top 5.
Taking effective fire.
inbound. Less than 5 were still standing. Next time we'll take that victory. They hit us hard that time. Dust yourself off, regroup, and get back out there. Use this time for some target practice. The real thing's coming soon. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Enemy soldier incoming.
Yo, y'all run this game?
Prep time's over. Now you
Hold
deploy to the war zone.
Alright. Oh, y'all lost singing too, I just realized. Alright, I forgot you did.
We'll thug it out.
Yeah. There we go. Hang on, I'll be back in like a game. I gotta throw some more things. Load up some shit really far. Oh, good. I'll be right back.
Most wanted contract here.
And then there were two.
Battle Royale. Keep clear of the gas. Get to the safe zone.
Cancel that.
Hunt down the enemy. Your squad mate is being tracked as the most wanted target. Eliminate enemies and secure supply caches to get that target off their back. Enemy dropping into the AO.
Reloading.
What the hell?
Gonna be flying, man.
But that team gonna be nasty though. Cool.
Probably knew you.
You got your degree, and you know every fucking thing.
We're headed to the war zone. Get geared up. Stand by. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Playtime's over. Stand by for deployment to the war zone. Enemy soldier incoming. Your team leader. Set a drop point for your squad soldier. Gas is closing on your position. Suggest you hightail it out of there.
Contract marked.
You're clear to engage all hostiles. Bounty targets identified. Weapons free.
on enemy!
Incoming LDBR. Squad mate has entered the gulag. They'll need to survive to redeploy.
Ah, Glenn.
Reloading.
Taking fire!
All squad mates are in the safe zone. You're losing ground. Move it. Targets evaded. Bounty contract been pulled.
Contact!
Squad mate has been cleared for redeployment. Enemies are dropping into the area.
Loading!
How's it feel? Eyes on enemy!
Reloading!
C4!
Taking effective fire! Contact!
feel like I have my family. Out of Young. My last name is Young.
Eyes on enemy!
Young. I'm not one of them. It's my behavior to a certain set of actions based on.
Loading!
Trophy system!
Requesting buyback. Ready to redeploy.
Which fire station are we going to? We can go left or right.
Hostile shooter! Taking fire!
to earn redeployment. Friendly loadout drops on the way. Fight started. Be ready, you're next.
No mames, tengo fotometedores de la entrada de vuelta a la verga y lo tengo que ver para mí.
Success means redeployment. Failure means elimination.
Definitely staying close. I'm looking so bored, I'm sorry.
Call of Duty? Okay, but like, what would we be doing? Like, everyone's on their phone, it's just like, I'm also trying to ignore the pain in my face.
What's going on in your face?
Huh?
What's going on with
It's
your
my
face?
tooth. Probably way more. So it's not that I am bored of what you're doing. Potatoes are red. Oh, but they can still be there. I like it. This motherfucker is the motherfucker that would just mouth the whole baked potato. Potatoes are good. Yeah, if you're chilling, man, it's all good. Feeling bad or
Ruck up, you're headed to the war zone. Enemy dropping into the AO.
Changing mag.
I wish I was 6 months.
All stations, this is Shadow 01. Deployment to the war zone has been authorized.
No, I said I wish it would test scan. No.
Mark a drop point for your squad and hit the silk. Be advised, gas is closing in. Proceed to the safe zone.
There's a team going here too. Oh, there's no one. My bad, guys.
Are
we?
Secure the supply boxes. Locations are marked on your attack map.
Did you crash?
Success means redeployment. Failure means elimination.
Just ever.
I'm back up.
Squad mate redeploying to the AO. Taking fire!
Would you leave?
We'll see how I do in regular lobbies. I'm a little tired. I had a couple drinks already. I wish DMZ was still on this.
Oh, DMZ isn't even on that? Yeah.
No, you have to go back to the old Call of Duty to play it.
Yeah.
But then the servers, like, you know, it's not going to be the same thing. Yeah, you'll probably get some games, but I'm saying it's not like a live, upkept server.
Right.
More likely to run into like just fucked up shit and people cheat.
Yeah, because there's like stuff. I feel like if you leave enough, then like this game doesn't have it, so I feel like it's worth it.
So I'll put it to you like Call of Duty now has a hub. It's now a hub. Okay? Similar to Fortnite, you can log on to Fortnite and play OG Fortnite or this type of Fortnite or that type of that. When you log on to Black Ops 6, and Black Ops 6 is your multiplayer base, you get Warzone zombies. If you load up Modern Warfare 3, then you get Warfare, you get Warzone, and DMZ and the base. Right? So you don't, you can't, even if you have the most current game and you go to the hub, playing DMZ isn't even a choice. You have to download the whole game. Like, if it was truly like Fortnite, DMZ, and all those other modes would be available. But they know.
Hardcore kill confirmed.
Shit, sniper working.
Semtex armed. Enemy sniper in my AO.
Who's falling behind?
TACOM, I need eyes overhead.
Chucking sticky.
We got the lead.
Scout post
Now
is up.
hold it.
Heads down. Sniper.
Sniper shooting. Foot movement.
Fuck me. That was a friendly.
You need some fucking glasses.
Scanning the scout pulse.
Awesome.
Where do you think you're going? Sending stun. Frag!
Oh, you bitch. That tower. Eat that tower. Bitch.
Enemy grenade! Five enemies.
Semtex. Have fun. They're gone. Shit. Sniper working.
Nazir authorizing UAV mission.
Archangel ready for use. Enemy field upgrade active.
SDR awaiting targeting data.
What?
Tactical incoming.
Scout pulse is online. Fire an Archangel. Enemy
Moving with Archangel.
Hostile RCXD in your AO. Enemy CUAV inbound.
Firing perfect. 16 rounds.
Enemy UAV inbound. Get a UAV on grid.
Heads down. Sniper. Over. That's a kill. Located hostile CUAV. Incoming grenade.
Hostile grenade.
Scout pulse is up. Semtex up.
Eyes on hostile concussion.
Good to see you, fucko. You didn't think I'd let that go, did ya? Got the sniper. Sniper, take cover. Eyes on something. Heads up, frag. Sending concussion. Fucking sticky. Linked in. Sort that shit out. Was that your best shot?
Kills.
Grenade coming in.
Watchdog helo incoming on your location.
Spring mine planted. Stun set.
MTC's in the red. It's now or never. Hostile UAV established overhead.
Semtex up. Shooter. Wasted.
What?
Hang on. Let me call Langdon. Give us the good news.
No, just check the breakers. Just be like, if there's a loose one in there, that's the one you gotta flip.
Shooter in my sight. And in tag. This feels right. No more sniper. Move.
Hardcore hardpoint. Teach those pathetic Crimson bastards a lesson. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint is secure. Lead's ours.
Oi, enemy grenade! Single shooter.
Scalpel standing by.
Standing with scout poles.
Hardpoint identified. Hostiles have the hardpoint. Operator establishing score streak. Hardpoint active. Hardpoint locked down. Calling in score streak. Hardpoint located. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint is active. Hardpoint is secure. Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Have eyes on.
Enemy shooter.
Chuck and sticky. Damn, got a friendly.
Hardpoint identified. Hardpoint locked down. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
Scout points available.
Hardpoint
Leading the
active.
fishes.
Hardpoint is secure.
Scout pulse is online.
Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint locked down.
Using equipment.
Did him in.
Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint located.
Scout points standing by.
Hardpoint is secure.
Negative. Battle space full.
Hardpoint set. Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Standing with scout.
Hardpoint locked down.
You've never tangled with a turtle before.
Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
Semtex, have fun.
Hardpoint is secure. Hardpoint identified. Hostiles have the hard point.
Done and done.
Hard point locked down.
I see you. Hostile removed.
Hard point located.
Oi, enemy grenade. Got one. Enemy marksman down.
Hard point set.
Another chance.
Hard point is secure.
Scout pulse is out.
Hostiles have captured the hard point.
Hostile shooter.
Scalpel standing by.
Hard point locked down. Hostiles have the hard point. Hard point identified.
Semtex out.
Hard point active. Hard point is secure.
Bumped him off.
Hostiles have captured the hard point.
Sleep easy.
Enemy UAV inbound. Hard point locked down.
Scanning with scout pulse.
Incoming lethal.
Hard point located. Hostiles have the hard point.
5 banger.
Archangel available.
Hard point is active. Hard point is secure. Hostiles have captured the hard point.
Archangel making noise.
Hard point locked down. Hostiles have the hard point. Hard point is secure. Hostiles have captured the hard point. Hard point locked down. Hostiles have the hard point. Hard point identified. Hard point is secure.
Mine disrupted.
Hard point active. Hostiles have captured the hard point. Hostile LDCR drop detected. Hard point located. have the hard point. Hard point locked down.
Sharpshooter removed.
Finish line's in sight. Don't let up. Operator establishing
I see a scrambler.
Hostiles have captured the hard point. Hostile UAV established overhead. Hard point identified. Hard point is secure. Hard point active. Hostiles have the hard point.
Grenade coming in.
Hard point locked down. Enemy UAV inbound. That's right, you shithead. The CIA's
Hell
nothing
of a job,
without
crew.
us.
Someone pull us out so we can celebrate.
Are you as stoked as I am? Let's see what you won. You won? Hope it's dope. We're putting the lit back in litigious with this all-fees-covered attorney package.
Alright guys, I'm gonna call it a night in here. I'm gonna probably end up doing something up there, but nothing to do with it. Anyone coming by, showing up. Even headshots away from my husband, that's shitty. Yeah, I know myself. Stay out the way. Two headshots away. Damn.